Wow. Well, I'm dead. It doesn't seem to be able to get me. Oh, I may have spoken too soon. I might also be stuck. Whoops. You have just been blown into bite-sized chunks by a Sarian spider droid. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Oh, that's so cool. You can give yourself advantage by using Charm Person. Oh, I love that. Oh, they did a really good job with this. Saved by guidance again.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
Oh, look at this. Okay, here's your Jeffries tubes. That's hilarious. I love it. Yes. That there is our very first Reaper Leviathan sighting, guys. Back.
That ant go.
I like that their eyes start glowing red as soon as you go hostile on them. Do kind of have in mind all that happenings before. Not a bad ragdoll, that one. Not bad.
It's not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get him open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
What does it look like? We're here to rescue you.
And yet, you cannot even open a door.
You're really not in a position to be picky, sir.
Whoa there.
Oof. Uh-oh. Oh, that is...
No! Watch my back!
Oh. So, I guess those are the quote-unquote dead Ewoks.
Come on, get up! Get up! We have a man down here. Keep a lookout.
I'll check this way.
Holy crap. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Stop everything. They've all gone.
Oh. Damn it. The droid engages its patrol mode and moves off to carry out your programmed instructions. Good job. I guess I don't need to worry about the data spikes then. Okay. Let's take out the mind flayer.
I'll help however I can.
Where did that come? You again?
Sock puppet hounds.
This looks very not good.
I don't suppose I can steal a car. Oh, that. Oh my. I like that. I don't know about you. Myself, I'm not expecting this to all be over until about 18 months from now. Maybe 17 now. I'd really rather not revive him.
You're okay.
Oh! That was not Bembe. Oops. I'm very sorry for attaching a number of mines directly to your body. Hey!
Alone.
We are a good team, don't you think so?
Uh-oh. Let's transmit this before I... Oh my god. Oh! Oh boy. It's a good thing I wasn't planning on taking off. Because we are going to have to go for the silly death, obviously. Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Aaron Lore, it's good to see you. Enjoy your lurk, of course. We are going to be playing some more Dragon's Dogma 2, because I have to admit, I'm slightly addicted to this. So, let's switch over. Where are we? We're here. And I just need the game. I hope everyone is doing well. Today's been a bit busy, but it's looking like the weekend is going to be busier. I should still be able to stream, I think. I would normally have my stream on Friday and Saturday, and I'm still planning on doing that, but there is the possibility of some disruption. But if that does happen, I'll make sure that it's more of a shift than a cancellation. So let's just get the game running, and we'll do what we can do today. Today, I have in mind that I would like to start investigating some of these advanced vocations the game makes available to you. It is loading. It should appear momentarily. There we go. You have been tasked with seeking out the Jadeite Orb. Oh, right, because we're in that other town. Yeah, I need to take a look at the map and see if there are gaps in areas that I need to fill in.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
It's all right, Karina. Thank you. Okay, checkpoint town. Cal and Ray, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope all is well. Looks like there's a lot of territory up here we haven't really explored yet. I'm kind of thinking we need to go back to this town here. Where am I? Here we are. That's not the way out. It's going. It's going. What's going on with you? I hope all is well. I hope Cleric is doing well.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking
Oh.
everywhere is certainly tiring.
By the way, I was noticing I've been going through the VODs for this game and making a whole bunch of clips, and they've turned out really good. We've got some excellent clips. However, my mic has been completely blowing out for a while now. So, let me know what effect this is having on the relative volume of my voice versus the game, because I've been having it right around here lately, which I suspect is too loud. But how is this? This is where I'm thinking maybe I need to be, but I'm not 100% certain.
And before I forget, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
That's a good point. Before we leave town, let me just see. Oh, Karena is quite
pay me
loaded
no
up.
mind. 'Tis one of a servant's men. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Let's see if I can unburden Karena as well as myself. How's the relative volume now? Can you hear the game easily? I need to learn the volume controls on the Wave XLR a little bit better.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Okay, yeah, it looks like I can do stuff with this. So I'm gonna do that. And that. And those. Plumed cap, she can't wear that. Why does she have one of the fairy stones? Oh, well, no, you know what? That's actually... That's okay. I'll retrieve it on the other character. Fairy stones, too. Okay. And wakestone shards. And wakestone. And what the heck? So weird.
Pleasure doing business with you.
The game is good unless you are talking over it. Does that mean maybe... Should I drop that down to maybe here so the game is a little bit louder? I don't think that actually changes the game volume, but it lowers me relative to it. There we go. Okay, so now Karena's light, and I'm on the higher side of average, so maybe I'll actually drop some more stuff off.
Reckon your road's been a long one. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here...
Miracle Roborant. Yeah, this is a fairly new video game. It's been out for maybe, I want to say, a week, possibly slightly more. Not too terribly long, though. Lupine Cape. Ring of Vehemence. A ring imbued with power. The wearer's attacks are more likely to stagger and knock down foes. Oh, you know what? Oh, shoot.
At least you'll find.
Let's get Karina to withdraw that ring.
Find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
There we go. Nice to have an owl come on in. One of the few French words. Oh, man, you're probably better at French than I am, ironically enough. Sometimes I think I should probably know French better. But yeah, welcome on in. It's nice to have you here. Is it all right if I call you Anna, or do you have another
Ingredients are
short
plentiful
form you prefer?
hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Now that I've got our carry weight under control, we're going to head back out on the road and run back to a little town we visited previously. I want to see if somebody's there. I've done a little bit of research. Just a tiny bit. Yes to Anna? Okay, wonderful. Thank you. Under control, sure. Totally not temporarily lowered.
Speak my mind.
Well, I mean,
The private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I'm tempted, but let's keep on the journey at hand. No, this is not a horror game, which is not to say it doesn't have some, creepy elements to it occasionally. If you're out adventuring in dark places, and especially at night, you can run into ghosts and zombies and skeletons and all that fun stuff. But this is a fantasy RPG, like a fantasy action RPG, kind of in a somewhat similar vein to, say, Skyrim, but executed very, very differently. The balance between you and the game is better now. Thank you, Callan. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've got a lot of great clips of this game now, but it's hard to hear the actual game itself in most of them. And I only just realized while going through the videos and editing them for the clip shows. Because I can't really hear it that way when I'm playing, so I just wanted to check with you guys.
You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Yeah, these guys, these companion characters that we've got, they're an interesting part of the game, and one of the big things that differentiates it from games like Skyrim. The majority of these guys, they're called pawns. They're companion characters that travel with you. This one here with the red sword, Karina, she is my main pawn. I created her after I created my own character. And she will be with me for the entire game. The other ones, Ben there, and Merylwen, they are pawns that were created by other people. Now, Merylwen, I think she was actually created by Capcom, the people that made the game. But Ben there, he's actually the pawn of another player, somebody else who's playing this game. They created Ben, and he's available for other players to travel around with. And while he's traveling with me, for example, he's going to be learning stuff about the world and the adventures that we have. And when his original player plays with him, Ben will remember all of that and be able to help him out. And likewise, adventures that he has with his original, guy and with other people that he potentially adventures with as well, other people that hire him to go along with them.
Freshly rested as we are.
He'll be able to use all that information to help me, too. So it's a really neat system. There's no multiplayer in the game, but...
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
That was a big griffin shadow. What the heck?
Here you are, Master. I hope
Okay.
you like it. I found it myself.
Thank you, Ben. Yeah, okay. The Griffin doesn't seem to be hanging around. But yeah, so these, a lot of these pawns, not all of them. Meryl Wynn, like I said, I think she's kind of a system pawn created by the developers. But Ben represents a sort of passive multiplayer aspect.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Hang on a second, guys. I need to go AFK just really quickly. What's wrong with... Oh, God. Nice. Yeah, that might require a little adjustment. Technically, we're into November
Sniper
now.
ambush. Oh, God damn it. Oh, shit. Not now.
Add snipers to the list, apparently. Heck, all of those signs. I'm keeping this one. It says keep, right? No, I guess we're not keeping it. Okay. Nothing to worry about. I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Kellenroy. No, nothing flooding.
More knowledgeable pawn join our party.
It's my dad's ongoing treatment. He's got this kind of pump that drains fluids from the wound in his leg, and it got full, and so they had to bring a nurse in to deal with that and change it, and so not a big deal, but I was hearing furniture moving around and needed to check on that. Yep, he is, Serenor. He is.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
And I've got other family in the area as well this weekend, which is why my schedule might be a little bit, a little bit disrupted. My brother's flown in from Alberta. Is currently staying with my aunt, maybe here for a few days as well. Ben. I swear, Ben.
I'll make short work of them.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
I'm having a lot of fun with it, Selena. What platform would you be getting it on? It does have a few issues on PC.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
No, that's okay. When I was talking before about how pawns have a memory of things that they find in other adventures, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Merylwyn has been to this area before and knows of something that she thinks I might be interested in. And so she's offering me the opportunity to take advantage of that. And actually, I kind of wonder if maybe it's something up here. We're going to just go investigate on our own. Looks like we got some goblins or maybe hobgoblins. On console, I would definitely recommend it, Soleno. I mean, honestly, I'm having a lot of fun with it on PC. But there are a few issues with it on PC that it's worth knowing about. Yeah, the issues are going to be fixed. They're aware of it. They're working on it. It's going to be taken care of. But I haven't heard of anybody having trouble with the console versions.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Okay, so there's not a... Oh, wait. Noon Bloom. I think that might be a new flower for me. A rare variety of sunbloom prized for its subtle hue. Combine it with other materials to produce out of use. Interesting. The thing is a giant spider. She thinks everyone is interested in them. This game does have giant spiders, although they're not as giant as some other games. At least that I've seen so far. I read there was an issue with the fact that you can only have one character and you have to pay for a ton of stuff. That's actually incorrect.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you
It
say,
is true
Master?
that you can only have one save game. I think they're maybe looking at changing that, possibly. I'm not 100% certain about that. As far as the microtransactions thing, you can pay for stuff, but you do not have to. That part is not at all true. Everything you can pay for with real money, you can also earn in-game. It might take you a while. It won't necessarily be easy, but it is 100% a pay-for-convenience thing. And as far as having only one save game and not being able to actually create a new character, there's a workaround for that too. You can go in and you can manually delete your save file and then start a new character up if you want to.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You can pay to not play as intended. Yes, that's true. Okay, I think we're getting fairly far along the map here. Alright, so we want to cross this bridge and then we want to head generally south. If you're wondering why my character's hair looks weird...
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
No
It's-
harm in picking a few.
It's because you can't actually see my character's hair. That's like a hat or helmet that she's wearing. Tell a little better if I swing the view around.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a...
Okay. Let's set our main quest as a better mission. Wait a few days, then return to Har Village. You defeated the Saurians. Return to Har Village in a few days' time to see how it's getting on. Okay. We're going to make this our priority quest.
Born better apprised of such matters.
Oh. Thank you, Ben. We good now? I think we're good.
We've got goblins!
Oh.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Feast your eyes on this! Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
If you have a video game, you need pay-to-play games. Oh, no. People get upset about that kind of thing. There's stuff that you can pay extra for convenience. Like, for example, I've got in my inventory here things called fairy stones that allow you to fast travel. You can buy more fairy stones if you want to for real money, but you don't have to. I've never paid for an extra fairy stone. I've found a bunch of them in-game. Likewise, these wake stones, you can also pay for these, and they allow you to basically bring characters back from the dead, whether that's yourself if you fall in battle, and that allows you to sort of avoid some of the negative effects of being killed in game. You can also use it on key NPCs if there's a character that you need for a particular quest and they get themselves killed accidentally, then you can return them to life, and so you're not stuck. You can buy more of these with real money too if you want to, but you do not have to. You can get them in game. How much fun are you having compared to Baldur's Gate, even if they are two totally different games? I mean, when I'm playing Baldur's Gate, I'm enjoying the hell out of Baldur's Gate. When I'm playing this, I'm enjoying the hell out of this. I wouldn't know how to compare them because they are very different kinds of games. Baldur's Gate is a traditional type of RPG, very Dungeons and Dragons, whereas this is very much an action RPG, and the flavor is completely different. I honestly don't know how to rank the two compared to one another, and I don't really see a lot of value in doing so. Okay, let me just upgrade our bonuses here. Get myself as well. And now we have to go murder this ogre. Oh.
It seems we have enraged our foes.
Might we not use the rage to our advantage? Understood.
Well done.
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the oxen is taken from us. If run out, we're done for.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Nice. Ooh, Ring of Gallantry. That seems useful. A ring bearing a mysterious power that invigorates the spirit. Wearer takes more damage from ranged attacks from behind, but less if hit from the front. Mytharian, how's it going? Imagine if a dungeon master told you that you could avoid damage for $3 or $4. I mean, there were people that would do that for sure. But you would also have to imagine that the dungeon master also tells you that if you prefer, you can find the exact same bonus by just playing the game. Do you have a favorite game? I don't tend to have favorites in that way. I tend to have favorite subcategories, like Fallout 4 would be a favorite of mine. Civilization franchise has long been a favorite of mine. RimWorld is a favorite of mine. Baldur's Gate 3, I think, is joining the ranks of my favorites. But they're all different kinds of games. And, you know, like between this and Baldur's Gate 3, I would have a very difficult time trying to compare them because they're not really comparable.
Oxen, how tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
I don't know that I could honestly narrow it down to one game that I think is my overall favorite, just period. And I don't really see a lot of value in doing that either. Everything's very subjective. Oh, hi, lizard guys.
Our most priority is to douse those flames.
Ben, could you try not getting nearly
Saved,
killed?
Master, and 'tis all thanks to you.
And don't you forget it. It'd be more like buying a scroll of true resurrection for $2 when playing organized play. Yeah, that's fair. Witcher 3? Witcher 3 is awesome. I would not rank it in my top 5 of RPGs. But it is awesome. I do like it a lot.
No more.
Oh. Ooh, green slimes are a pain in the butt. And this is a weird place to find one. They're usually around water sources. Oh, crap. Hi. There we go.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Oh. I managed to get off the trail I wanted to be on at some point. But Baldur's Gate 3 is getting close. Interesting for Zerp. What about Pandora? I don't think I'm familiar with Pandora.
I'll get that for you.
Okay, that I think is where we're trying to get to. That said, I think I'm done with Baldur's Gate 3. Interesting for Zerp, really. I've taken a bit of a break from it.
We have no means of exploiting our enemies'
But I am by no means done with it. We are going to carry on and finish that one pretty soon, too. Oh, the Avatar game. What's it called, of Pandora? No, I actually haven't played that one. I would like to, but I don't think I'm going to stream it, because I have years of data at this point that tells me that streaming that type of game just really does nothing for the channel. But I might consider playing that one and putting it directly on YouTube instead of streaming it, because I would like to play it. It is definitely up my alley. Okay, so we've got a camp over there. Oh, this is Harv Village. This is where we were going back to anyway. This is our quest objective. Actually, while we're here... Riftstone of Fellowship. Level 22 Thief. Okay, there aren't really a whole lot of thieves in here. I think we're getting close to the point where we need to find a replacement for Mr. Ben there.
The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen hold no sway over us.
How terrible.
At last, we shall all be able to return to our homes. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers.
Wonder where the Thief Stone is? There's probably more than one. How's it going, Vera Johnson?
I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
Okay, so we might be here too early for this particular mission. But I need to talk to people.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy.
Well, let's see what you got. Oh, she's got stuff. Feathered shawl. Azure shawl. It's a very expensive shawl. Waterfell cloak. Blessed waistcloth. Oh, this is... a protective charm that repels fellow magics in the vicinity of the wearer. I might grab that. Okay.
Many thanks, sir.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for, after all. We
Have a
can't
good night,
afford to
Anna.
cut
Thank you for hanging
corners.
out. Elder
This
Scrolls
is for
6 is
you,
in a playable
Master.
condition.
I
That
thought it might come in useful.
that's that kind of statement could very well be true. But just because it's playable doesn't mean it's in any kind of a near release state. I mean, playable could mean that it's a wireframe that you can move around in and little more than that. Or it could mean that they're going to release it next week. That said, I have heard that they have said that it's going to be no earlier than 2028. And I would guess that it's probably going to be a couple of years after that. Next year? No. Not a chance.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we
I
see if
will
there's
be
aught
very
to
surprised
found
if we
while
see
we're
it before 2030. I would like to be wrong about that. I would love to play it. But I don't think it's going to be that soon. This place looks very
No more or
different,
less than what one
exploring
might
it
have
during the
expected.
daytime.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
That is a foul lie. We can expect many things. We're not likely to get them, but we can expect them.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Did you read about the credit card settlement? No, I didn't. I don't know what you mean. Waiting on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth to hit PC hopefully by next year. Yeah, I'd like to see that happen too. I'm sure it'll happen sooner rather than later. When, I couldn't guess.
This is a bit much for me. I'd best head home.
But I don't think it was very long between, the enhanced version of Remake and the PC version of it. I don't think we found this last time. Interesting. What's going on here?
I shan't be crossing the sea.
Yes, of course. We were speaking of places elsewhere.
What?
Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken, but this world of ours is not the real one.
Okay.
This world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is slain, and just when we think we have found peace at last, the dragon appears once more. 'Tis endless. Endless and tiresome, wouldn't you say? Yet, such is the lot of those who reside in a false world like ours. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. 'Tis a far more fearsome existence than ours, to be sure.
Man, so many questions asking me to rank things. I don't like ranking things.
Must I do all the thinking here? Ponder that yourself. What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue unbroken for as long as the dragon continues to be slain. You doubt your ears.
Interesting, Vera Johnson. No, I heard nothing about that.
I have beheld the real world with my own eyes.
Okay, interesting. So this is a guy that knows we're in a video game. Or at least knows that he's not in the real world, at least.
Word and deed. Yet, I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that.
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Hey, see? Another fairy stone. Oh, what is... Port crystal. Use of a fairy stone will instantly transport you to the location of a port crystal. Port crystals are permanent fixtures of cities and towns, but you may also play your own port crystals at destinations of your choice. You may have up to 10 port crystals placed at various locations throughout the world at any one time. Once placed, a port crystal can be recovered if you wish to move it somewhere else. Permanent port crystals in cities and towns must be interacted with at least once before they become available as fairy stone destinations. Okay. If you don't like ranking things, what sort of questions do you like and what order would you put on them? Wow, Aranlar. I can give you a rough list in no particular order of games that I have really enjoyed in the last 3 years, and Baldur's Gate 3 would be one of those. This game would be one of those. What else have I really enjoyed? I've enjoyed a lot of stuff. My time at Sandrock. God, what have I played? There have been so many amazing games. I mean, last year alone, we had a ridiculous number of great games. Star Trek Infinite.
Lorekeeper Soleno 123 just advanced. 6 months.
Lorekeeper Soleno 123 just leveled up. But let me tell you, they ain't the only ones dealing with threats. I stopped paying those Scrabble Club snobs, and now I'm getting letters. Guess I'll have to teach them a lesson with combustible words. Burning words.
You hear less than you did before, Aranlar. I thought I had fixed that, though. That is really weird. Oh my god, Jedi Survivor was so great. Yes. Thank you so much for the resub, Soleno.
These now. It would be a shame to forget their location. When
Jedi Survivor was fantastic. Oh man, that was a really good one. What came out last year? There were so many games. Far Cry 6. That was in the last 3 years. I loved that one. Horizon Forbidden West. Tears of the Kingdom. My god. I don't know how I could rank any of these against one another. And then there's all these survival games that have been coming out in the last year or so. We've had, what, Pal World and Enshrouded and Nightingale and just all kinds of stuff. This town doesn't have an inn yet, does it? I guess that's probably why they give you a campsite. Which is right there. Pal World look fun would probably melt your PC. Maybe. It's really good, though. I really do enjoy that one. I only streamed it a few times, but I will have to consider doing more with that one in the future. There's a thing here. Oh, okay, that's a location marker. Harv Village Beach.
Soleno 123 just gifted 5 subs. Say that our lives are measured not by gain but by giving. Margaret Weiss and Tracy Hickman.
Soleno, what the heck? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is way too generous and kind. Thank you so much.
It would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess.
At last, we shall all be able to return to our homes. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack.
Okay. I was looking for a specific character here, and he doesn't seem to be here. I might have to go elsewhere. Or maybe I have to come back after the village is restored. Maybe we'll go exploring other areas for a little while and then try returning.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Thank you, Soleno. I like having you around. Let's try that one. Oh, that's weird. Can I not cook? Maybe I need to use the other camp. Interesting. I can't wait to find out what's inside. Famous last words, yes.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
All right, so...
But I am full of vim and vigor.
Let's check out that ruin there. See if there's anybody hanging out. I have been wondering that myself, Vera Johnson. This game does have a curious way of displaying its D&D influences, so it would not shock me in the slightest.
We must not let down our guard. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. The fire must be put out to hear our comrade burn.
Ugh. Ben. He was holding out for a high five. If one did, then this one almost certainly will as well. Oh, I think we've been here before. Okay. Well, if it's too early for that, let's maybe go up here. Oh, that, no, what? No. There we go, that's better. I've never used the waypoint system in this before. Have a good night, Preserve. Thank you for being here.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird that that resub alert popped the way it did with both of them going. I thought I took care of that. It must be more complicated than I remember.
You've got
And once again, Ben is on fire.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
I'm sure you do. I guess in this game, the fun is all about the story since it's a single-player game. I would say a lot of it.
To be gathered here, I'll wager.
There's
No harm in
also
bringing
a
a
lot
few.
of fun to be had, I think, in the pawn mechanics and in the combat mechanics and in the enemies that you fight, many of which are really gigantically huge. And you saw me fight a minotaur earlier. Or was it a minotaur or an ogre? Either way, it was really, really big.
Let me get that.
That kind of stuff is more common than you might think. Oh, here we've got some wolves. They're not really huge, but... Up.
Feel yourself out the flames before it is too late.
Oh. There. I stopped the rampaging bacon. Yeah, so far, I never actually finished Dragon's Dogma Dark Origin era,
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
but I would suspect that if the first one had mimics, there's very little chance this one won't also have them. Oh, there is a chest up there, isn't there? I don't think I'm going to worry about it, though. I think I'd rather continue on to our waypoint.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Oh, harpies.
The creature's talons are useless while it's pinned. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it. Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Fine Harsped Roberant. Okay, it looks like we want to be going this way to get to our waypoint. Into a dark cave. There's no chance this is going to go wrong.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Just all that film go to waste. You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up.
A wise strategy.
Right where I want you.
Down the flame. It's too late.
Okay.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Chance you'd like to see it.
Am I not getting him? Have you ever played a multiplayer Civ game? Yes, I have,
Now,
years
there's
ago.
a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Okay, wait. Where's the chest? There's a chest art marker here.
Look here. This path seems rather promising.
Oh.
Extraordinary. So it surely have escaped my eye.
Well done, Arisen.
There we go. Thunderous Concord ×2.
I'll go and open the chest.
It was kind of fun, although maybe an unpopular opinion. Maybe also personal biases speaking, since I tend to favor single-player games, but I find the pacing of Civilization lends itself better to single-player play. When you've got multiple people taking a long time, they've done some pretty good stuff with trying to, you know, make it easier for people to take their turns at the same time with synchronous play and everything, but you can only do so much, and it tends to be a very slow affair with a lot of waiting around. Would you consider trying Millennia? Yes, I would, but I'm going to wait on that a bit. It sounds like it's having a bit of a rough launch. I can't see how we're supposed to get to where I'm trying to go. Also, we've got about 2 minutes until an ad break. Oh, I see what happened. We need to continue up and around that way. Okay. Honestly, I don't remember, Vera. I just remember noting on Steam that reviews are pretty bad, which, you know, I don't tend to pay a whole lot of attention to, but at the very least, it sounds like it's one of those games where you maybe want to hold off a little bit and see how things go with it. Oh, hang on. Okay.
Last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Where did you guys come from? Or a few months, whatever is appropriate.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
He's used to it. I think he likes the warmth at this point.
We've got goblins.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
We don't really need to. They're just goblins. Okay, so this looks like it's my waypoint. So we'll just carry on exploring this area for a little while at this point here. But we're going to have to do that, I think, after we get back from break. So it's about time for me to start that. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few. Thousand-year flood. The river bursts its banks and rising water covers the land for miles around. Not for 1,000 years has the river flooded to such an extent. Oh, you... No, no, oh God, oh God. Oh, no, no, no. No. No, you don't. I'm so freaking close. And you're a... Damn ape. Oh my God, you're so close. First Apex killed. Oh crap! Right by a spider nest too. Okay. Yeah, this is... Right in the dome. I'm right here, sir. And or madam. We are really good at sneak.
Where'd you come?
Oh, I must have dozed off. I thought you were my blathering old man Cooper.
Okay. The coffee really helped. I feel so much better.
Hey, I don't mean to offend, but sand fishing's a good way to get your sand legs. And like I said, no offense, but I reckon you can use some toughening up.
I was drinking coffee. Jeez, judgy.
You're a city slicker, ain't ya?
Actually working tonight, but I'll leave a lurk. Probably be back later. No worries, Scott. Thank you so much again. It's really, really kind of you to recommend us like that. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh, that was... Ooh. Thanks, Autodrive. Crap, it's actually literally not going anywhere. Oh, okay, we're good. Just go around doing stuff and oops. That was good. Bobby, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Oh, there's more than one of them. I think one of them just took a flying leap off that tower. What do we got? The Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with Dead. The dead hold no secrets from Jurgle's Scriveners of Doom. I love... Oh my god. Oh my god. Scriveners of Doom is the best title ever.
None shall pass. Ah, a red herring. Pass.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. Thank you. We don't need that waypoint anymore. Thank you, Callan Ray. Thank you, Seleno. What's this?
That's quite a large boulder. Methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it both?
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Wow. That... The timing was... Oh my god, that was perfection.
Let us see what you're made of.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you watch the hub.
Huh.
Alright. I enjoy the chase. Alright. 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 Alright. I enjoy the chase. Alright.
Well done, Master.
That red herring joke with the troll on the bridge was epic. Yes, it was. I love that game. That series. I need to replay those.
Beyond our reach.
'Tis a vexing thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
Trevo Mine.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Homespun cloak. I could make camp here too. There is a chest in there.
Someone saw fit to camp here, it would seem.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, they're not kidding. There's a lot of ingredients to be found here.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing
Where?
it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Okay. So whereabouts is this? It looks like we've been... Oh, okay, so we just sort of carved a path through here. It's not bad. Are you shooting deadly bubbles with a bang? I picture them as more of a force bolt. I think that's what they're called. Core skills, magic bolt. Fires a magical burst that differs based on active enchantment, can be cast while moving. Yeah. So by default, it's just a sort of general purpose magic bolt of force. But I have a lot of fire magic enhanced, or, a lot of fire magic equipped as well. So what I can do is I can grant a fire boon to myself, which is not at all what I just did. I think I'm roasting a deer alive right now, or would have if it were in range. Instead, let's try doing this, which is the actual thing. And now my force bolt has a fire element. And so it'll do a lot more damage very quickly. And I can do that same grant fire boon to the other characters here. Like this, for example.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
So now her sword and shield both have a fire aspect. And then if I equip different magic, I can do, frost magic, or I can do lightning magic and stuff like that as well. What is this? Oh, there's a basement down here. or at least a first floor.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
We shall. Excerpt from a traveler's old daybook. I doubt anyone will believe me, yet I am compelled to write this account of what I saw. A gigantus walked the earth. How else to describe it? Its every step shook the ground, its distant crown parted the clouds. I know not whence it came, only that some terrible power must have stirred it to life, be it of god or dragon, or aught beyond imagining. I think we've been here before, actually. That sounded familiar. Yeah, we've got harpies down there.
There, master! Harpies!
Fire will prove effective against this foe. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the arisen judgment.
Right you are.
Climb on and I'll send you soaring. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Oh, do we have more goblins? Ben, how are you always almost dead? I need to find a better thief.
Many thanks.
You're welcome, sir. But holy crap, man. Oh, wait a minute. We have a quest marker suddenly. It's pointing us back to the village. Okay.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Let's make our way back.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
You'd better not be commenting on my hoarding ways. Okay, so we're back here to the sort of bandit camp thing. I think we might actually camp here until morning, just because Ben is awfully close to permanently dead.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
In as much as pawns can actually be permanently dead. They really can't be, but okay. Let's camp. And I think we'll do this. Ah, now we can cook. Okay. Replaying one now, good game. I have to remember to replace low-level pawns. Yes.
Perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
One is a really fun game, Slimsy. I played that for like 35, 36 hours in 2017. Where we want to go southwards. That's back this way.
We cannot break it from this side.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Okay. Leo. Thanks, but no thanks.
One never can have too many of these.
That's
Let
true.
us take care when and how we put them to use.
Oh, I need that. You can now carry an additional 0.15 kilograms. Oh, that's the long way down. Well, oop, I guess we're going the long way down. Okay, that's fine. I never finished it, Soleno, but I did play it. In fact, I did several streams of it with a new character just over the last few weeks while we were waiting for this to come out. Just to kind of remind myself what it was and what. Oh, crap. Why I enjoyed it so much and give people. Oh, crap. Okay, this is going to be a little bit on the tricky side. People that were unfamiliar with it, a chance to get to know it. Oh, right. I forgot about that. The perks of being a mage. Savagery extract. We'll take a little bit of a shortcut. What's the worst that could happen? Oh. Oh, there's a bridge. Never mind. We're fine.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
That would be downward, right? Actually, that looks like it's doable.
There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
Wait, where's the chest? Did my map lie to me? Oh well. Never mind. It's fine. We can do that anytime.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Okay, so we're just about there. That's the town again that we need to visit. Hopefully it's looking a little more intact at this point.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Who are you? Ashira. Sorceress. Level 24. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Okay, now I'm nervous because I don't know where it went. Crap. You absolutely could do that, but
Another
this is kind of a
statue.
soft retelling of the
They
story,
had
is
to
my
leave us
understanding.
confused.
So there's
Shall we
really
search
no
for a
need
path
to
to
play
lead
the
us to it?
first one before this one. But on the other hand, the you know, it is a genuinely really good game. So I wouldn't try to talk you out of playing it either. It's definitely not going to hurt your experience to go through both of them.
At last, we shall all be able to return to our homes. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack.
Okay, that's the same frickin' dialogue. What the heck? And nothing's been rebuilt.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Hmm.
What a view. I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Should be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Almost like a remake from what I've seen. Yeah. It's not quite a remake. It is quite different. The world seems to be different. There's no cat people species in the original game. They're called Beastren, I believe. They only introduced those in this one. They weren't in the first one. But you know, like I said, the first game is still really, 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 really cool. They weren't able to quite do what they set out to do with it, but what they managed to accomplish was still very worthwhile. There's a reason it's very popular and kind of a cult classic almost. Well, I'm annoyed that we came all the way back here for nothing. But, oh well. Maybe we'll run out to some of the other cities. Maybe we'll head back to the capital city. I would like to activate the trigger stone there, or whatever it's called. The Terry stone, or fairy stone, or travel stone. I don't remember what they called it. The port stone. The fast travel location. I would like to enable that. So that's going to mean, yeah, we need to just kind of follow this road along here. Almost out right around here to where we were. But instead of turning northwards, we just carry on here until we get to the city. And then hope that I have as good an experience with the capital as I did last stream. Because that actually worked out pretty well. So we're going there.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Yeah, it's really good, Slimsy. I'm really impressed with it. Okay, let's see how far we can get away with sprinting. Oh, thank you for the posture check.
So, the path splits here.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
We're going right because we don't want to go the wrong way. Actually, let me make sure this is the... Yeah, that's the correct way. The right way.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
We might. Oh, there's the chest. Ooh, how would we... Oh, crud. Where is it? I can't tell.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
Is there no way to reach it?
Come on. Oh, oh, yes, yes, there is. Yes, there is. Threshing Blaze. Have a fantastic night, Solano. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. And the resub, and just for hanging out.
Useful things.
I couldn't do this without you guys, and I really appreciate that. Out of all the places there are to hang out on Twitch, for whatever reason, you guys have decided that this is the place to be. That means a lot. Okay, here's where we turned off last time. Now we keep going. Stockholm Syndrome. It's cozy, thank you.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Douse the flames before it is too late.
Okay, let's keep
Dare
going.
I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
You are
Overconfidence
correct.
is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Rude.
You have my protection.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Okay, we are just about at the road to the capital.
Most impressive, Master.
Level 25. I had a kind of a loose theory that one of the reasons I had a better experience inside the capital last time is because I went at night, and so the city was less crowded. I'm going to save the game right here, just in case that actually proves to be likely. I imagine you walked here. Who are you? Okay. Magneto? What do you mean?
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
So, yeah, just a word of warning. The city tends to cause a kind of a spike in GPU usage because there's a lot of stuff to track. If it looks like the stream freezes, I will do my best to quit out of the game, and that tends to free it up. And then maybe I'll find a camping spot and go back at night again. Ooh, it does seem a little bit less nice than it did during the day, or during the night, rather. Okay, so we've come in over here. We want the merchant quarter. Do I even know where the stone would be? Where's the stone in this area? Okay, so it's down there. I don't see that icon over here, though. Oh, the levitating. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Not my concern right now, actually. If anybody happens to know where the purple travel stone thing is in the city and wants to help me find it, that would be cool.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
And should my story entertain you, nay.
The city is Vernworth. So it looks like there's the slums over here, the common quarter. I'm in the merchant quarter right now, and there's a noble quarter down here. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's right around here. Thank you.
If it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
I'm sure you would, sir.
Listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky.
Oh, this feels dangerous. It definitely lightens the load when you go at night. There we are. That's all I wanted.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Apparently it doesn't look like much until you activate it. Yeah. Yeah, and I wasn't really aware of that until earlier tonight when we found that first one. Because I don't know that I ever really encountered that system. I know it's in Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, but I never used it in that game. At least not that I remember, anyway. I don't really expect I'm actually going to use port stones or, you know, the waystones very often. Because you know me and fast traveling in games, it's just not something I really do very much of.
We ought to review the contents of our
What
packs,
the
just to be
heck?
sure.
What are you guys doing wandering around so close to the capital? Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it. You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
If battle cannot be avoided,
What?
fight and die.
Ogre is fixated utterly on your return. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest.
This going towards spirit is a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll look its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Or smoke shall feast.
Rude. How very dare you, sir? Ow.
Focus.
Oh, geez, Ben. Nice. Okay, now what the heck is with this village?
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
There we go. Ben. Seriously, Ben. Okay, not bad. Okay, there doesn't actually seem to be.
Has aught yonder caught your eye?
There's not all that much here. Let's check this building. And then I think we might just try to find port stones in the other cities we've been to. Because like I was trying to say earlier, I don't expect to do a whole lot of fast traveling, but it does come in handy on occasion. And the other benefit is that surely by the time I've done all that traveling around, activating the port stones in the various cities, we can go back to that first one that I found, and by then we must be in a position where something has happened, right?
One of us is being drenched. can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Splendid.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
Excellent. Harpies.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Harpies, Master!
It fears fires of your air.
That works. Ripened apple, hang on. Why can I not combine? What the heck? Malleating elixir? I don't even know what the heck that is. A medicine known to soften stiff limbs. Use it to cure petrification. Oh, that's cool. Also, it's disturbing to know that that's something we need to worry about. Oh.
A flawless execution.
Yeah, except that we let a pawn die.
With our next attack.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Nice.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
That's our cue. We're gonna have to make camp next time we come across a camping spot.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Looks like Ben could use a camp anyway. Flaming oxen. Lovely. Okay, there's a camp spot just up ahead.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
No, it's all right.
Catch the spirit!
Focus. The battle continues.
Well said. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
It is vital you remain level-headed.
Oh.
Good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Hopefully we're okay here. Aged beast steak.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Sounds like a plan to me. Rude.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. That was superb, Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Kasim. She's another sorcerer. Level 26. Sounds good, but not right now, thank you. I just want
Keep an
to...
eye on the far end of the bridge as we proceed.
So long as we make it to the other side, we'll be all right.
We haven't been over here
By your
before. I
lead.
just want to take a quick look. Man, there's a whole area over here I've never been to.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, maybe later.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Ben, oh my god, you're on fire again.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Oh.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
What's the point of adventuring if we don't loot everything?
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I hoped.
More harpies. No, I guess those are wolves.
Hold of the enemy so that you might strike through.
Or...
Splendid.
Ah, both. Okay.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Sounds good to me. Whoa. Ow.
Well done.
Now the flames before it is too late.
I'm saved, Master. And 'tis all thanks to you.
I forgot they had lizard guys up here. Oh, and more wolves too.
These can be combined to craft things.
Wolves brought in.
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
I cannot fault you, Valor.
Hey, Sketchy.
I can
Yeah,
see lessons
this
there.
game is kind of addictive.
Well said.
Ouch. And I learned something today.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I have learned how to unlock fast travel locations. Not that I really plan to use them very often, but they can be useful, so I'm just going around to cities at the moment while waiting for another event to occur. And I'm going to see about getting those taken care of. Nothing? Wow. Okay. Okay. That takes care of that.
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
Is there no way to reach it?
3-minute warning, guys, by the way. In 3 more minutes, we're going to take a bit of a break.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Just want to take a quick look up here. No, okay. I don't think that's the path, or at least it's not obviously the path to the chest that our companions were just talking about.
The sight of Yonok's cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I don't actually see an ox cart. What are they referring to? Oh. No, I don't think we need to do that. Where are we? Oh, we actually... Okay, we actually do still have quite some ways to go, don't we? That's okay. No, honestly, it'll probably be easier on foot.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Wolves, there!
It has a resistance to ice.
Okay. Who are these guys? What's up?
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
No, I think we're good. Oh. Ads are starting soon. I will be right back. If you need to get up and grab anything, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in maybe 3.5 to 5. That's got some decent damage. I think I'd like to heal now, please. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. Ah. Gloom Sword. Okay. Oh. Okay, I may have changed my mind. I actually kind of like this. This has some real potential.
I wish we could speak backwards. Or what is yes, you know. Yes, well, that helps it. Yes, you go. Agache Isway an Ope Day.
What'd you say?
Did it work? That was fun.
Aw, man, it wore off.
Too bad. You made more sense than usual.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my.
It's all clear, Laura. Come on up.
Oh, and it's back here again. What the hell was that? Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. That's definitely a thing you can do without getting yourself murdered underneath a vehicle. Oop. Okay, well. Ah! Damn it! Oh no! Bah! Oh my god! Okay, I am back. Thank you. Thank you, Galen Ray.
Let me get that.
Oh, hang on, Ben. Get back here.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
I'm sure you do.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
I will protect you.
Was most effective.
Come on, Ben. Heal up. Nope.
You'll like to grow overburdened.
There we go.
Picking up every little trinket you find.
That's how we get rich. We need this stuff. All of it.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
One of these days, we'll find out how to do that. Oh, hi. I was just thinking it's been a while since we fought anything big. You okay there, Ben?
This brute has quite a temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Our most priority is to douse those flames.
Gotcha. Barbecue Minotaur, anyone?
My thanks. Just what I needed. Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
Understood.
Nice. Saurian scales.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old Legion.
More harpies.
No harm in picking a few.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought
Probably.
to take a closer look.
I don't think we can get up to that one yet, can we? Oh, well, actually, you know what? I might be able to. Now that I think about it.
I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end.
'Tis too great a task to be tackled alone. But I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength.
Aha!
Might I be of assistance?
Ah!
Perfect yet? We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Truly?
What the heck is that?
I'm going to enjoy
Did you? Did you enjoy this?
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Oh, yeah. Guys. Ben?
I'm saved, Master. And it's all thanks to you.
Bear in mind that the group will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
There's a tendency we might exploit. To do so would be the core danger.
Seeks out women with dogged persistence. I shall distract it then to give you an opening.
Your aid would be appreciated.
Interesting. So this one prefers to attack women. That's not good news for most of the party.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I do not give the range to our love.
Oop. Ow.
I've got a firm grip on our foe. Might I lend a hand?
My thanks.
Nice.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
See? She gets it.
Yes. That sounds familiar.
It should sound familiar to her. She's been traveling with me for some time now.
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Easily done. Scale band. A forehead guard fashioned after the manner of monster scales. The slight chill of the metal is certain to improve the wearer's concentration. That's significantly less good than what I've got now, unfortunately, but maybe if we, upgrade it, that might be good. Careful. Uh-oh.
Profitable endeavor.
It's very quiet in here. I don't like it. Igneous melody. Okay, so there's another passageway over there. Oh, this is actually a fork in the road. Interesting.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
This looks...
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe.
Is this outdoors? It is? Huh. Ooh, there's chests over here. Ow.
Prepare yourself! I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Panacea, not bad. Hunter's bow.
Scrumptious. I'm positively famished.
Okay, where are we on the map, though? Oh, interesting. Okay. So we've come all the way back down to here.
These will last a little longer.
I wonder if there's a potential shortcut. Maybe this connects to one of the other caves that we couldn't get to.
On every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
My thanks. Just what I needed.
I'm starting to come to the conclusion that Thief is maybe not my favorite of the archetypes, or the vocations. Oh, and this goes down further too.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
We could just walk to it.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
This is a big cave complex. What the heck? Oh, there is indeed another exit. Oh, and a rift stone. Where is this? We are right over the path we were on earlier. Cavern of the Forsaken.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Rift stone of the Straightforward. So they all have the Straightforward pawn badge. Chert and Vivian look like potentially good replacement thieves. Vivian in particular seems to have good ratings. Oh.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
See you around, Ben. Hi, Salamander, a fire spell. You can take that with you as a gift.
I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen. I shall hold these memories close for all time.
Oh, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
No, I think I'm good. We're not done exploring the cave, actually. We still had another branch we needed to go through.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh crap, is it night now? I guess it's night now.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
Oh, you know what? There's two branches I haven't gone through. I didn't even notice that. Oh, it's another exit. And another ladder. There's skeletons down there. We can see the eyes. So where is this? Okay, so this is just over here. So that's where we entered. That's the exit we got to last. Now we're over here. So you can actually use this to bypass a massive stretch of the road. That's interesting. And we're still not done yet, actually, because we still have an internal branch we didn't go down. Wonder how much of that is Ben getting low-leveled versus APL. It could be that he was getting pretty low-leveled. Did I not just ding level 26 and he was only level 22?
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Oh! Rude. Holy crap. Ring of Exaltation. A ring imbued with power slightly boosts maximum health. That's a good one.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Okay, we want to go back out the way we came in originally. We do want to skip all that road stuff.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
True enough.
Nope. Not going back up. Rotten scrag of beast. There is a campsite just a little ways back this way. I think maybe we'll head over there and sleep for the night. Probably still have to fight some skeletons or something.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Yep, there's skeletons.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
These guys could only truly defeat when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Well done!
Karena, level 26. Aged Scrag of Beast.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Everybody loves skeletons, yes. All right. There was a thing here. We got the chests, but there's still an exclamation point. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about it. I'm sure we'll be back here eventually.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I think the rate at which you lose stamina must depend on how much carry weight you've got.
'Tis a good thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I noticed that I advanced from heavy carry weight to very heavy carry weight, and now I seem to be getting low on stamina a whole heck of a lot faster.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Pig is broken. Now he just thinks he's a goat. It happens sometimes. Actually, just one moment. Speaking of characters getting over... Oh, she's level 30. Okay, we're good with Merylwyn for some time now.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Really? Tell me more. Logistician. Level 27. She's a mage, though, unfortunately. Still, gonna add her to my favorites for later looking up. Thank you, Ophelia.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
You scared? You should be.
Terrified, sir. I can hardly contain my terror.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
What is your problem with resting? Resting is one of my favorite things.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Those recruits don't know pop.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Nope. Okay. Guess we don't go up there. Okay, I don't know if there's one of those stones in this camp, but we're gonna find out. Thank you, Aranor. Have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will catch you again soon.
Mustn't let the captain see my name's
500 gold, not bad.
If you don't mind, sir, I've my duty to attend to.
As you wish. Yeah, I don't know that there is a stone near here. Oh. We've been here several times and I never caught that.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
That's an interesting thought I hadn't considered.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Yeah, I don't actually think there is one of those stones here. We've got one of these, but I don't think there's a port stone. Let's go see if the other town has one.
It is a narrow crossing, but no matter. We need only put one foot in front of the other.
Crossing swiftly seems the safest option.
You have my support.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. Look at that. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
I don't remember if we've been through here, but it does look like it's mapped out, so I guess we probably have.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
You have my support.
Okay, that's where we're headed, that town over there. Can we get down safely from here, though, is the question. Sort of, is the answer.
This is rather thrilling.
Ring of Cooling. A ring that grants power to the wearer whose spirit resonates with its magic. Reduces damage taken from fire attacks. Oh, look at this. We haven't been here before. Ring of Holding. That would be nice.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
She looks mage-like. I don't think we're going to be able to use her. Level 9, kind-hearted surgeon. Yeah. Thanks anyway, Yuki.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer...
Nope, thank you. Ooh, they actually did quite a number on me.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Of course, the fall might also have done a number on me. Detoxifying concoction or decoction. Nice.
Well met.
Dudley.
If you're looking to buy, just say the word. Hope to see you again.
I'm good for now.
Breaking things is a lot easier than fixing them.
He's not wrong.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word.
Leonard, what's up?
As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say
Okay.
you? Would you be willing to help?
Of course.
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy.
Okay.
I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away.
Sounds easy enough.
I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Sounds even better.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
I quite agree.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
The prison has been drenched.
Ow. Well, I didn't actually throw the explosive casks into the nest, but we did the next best thing. We just murdered the saurians instead.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
No, I'm pretty good, actually.
It's been a hard day.
I'm just grateful I get to lead.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least.
Some.
To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we have to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
What could possibly go wrong? Ah! Karina, what the heck?
I don't know about you, Master, but...
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
I'm gonna guess it's this purple thing.
You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Okay, so it's right mouse button to throw.
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts.
You're very welcome.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess.
Really? What skills might those be?
Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Our task is complete. Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
We're not done here yet. What are you trying to do here, Vivian? I had a purpose for coming here, Vivian.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Wait, let's... What? A place to go home. Meet Mildred at her home. Mildred has a request to make of you and has asked you to meet her at your abode. No. We are not doing that. That's all the way back at the capital.
Might not one of the bandits in Burnworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk?
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
No. We're
You
not
have
going
my
there
support.
just yet. Actually, that's the wrong thing. Seat of the Sovereign? No. Claw them into shape? Maybe. Meet Mildred, Scaly Invaders, Harv Village. There we go. That's the one we want. It is interesting that both of these towns have effectively the same quest. Murder some Saurians, wait for them to rebuild. Just gotta hope that both of them have a stone. I really hope that this has a stone because the camp doesn't seem to have a stone. And if this doesn't have a stone, then every time I want to come back here, I have to do it the slow way, which is not an exciting prospect. Although I'll probably do it anyway most of the time. But, you know, the whole being forced to do it, less exciting. It's a lot more palatable if I have the option to skip it if I should happen to want to. Okay, I'm still not seeing a stone.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Wakestone's shard, not bad.
Off to market I go.
Wow. Big on books there, I see. Drakenward. Fluted bow.
Might I be of assistance?
Man, this takes a while.
Okay.
Okay, so there's a stone down there. That's already on my radar, though. That was fun. Yes, it was. Marilyn, what are you doing all the way down there? Why did you not follow us? Oh.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Actually, let's go down the interior here. 3-minute warning, by the way, guys. 3 minutes. We're going to take a bit of a break. And it's maybe the last break of the night.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
expense of my duty.
Okay, so here's the stone.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Don't stumble around in the dark. Outfit yourself with one of our fine lanterns.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
He looks like he's got new wares since the last time I was here. Soft-necked wrap. That looks equivalent to what... Oh, it is exactly what I've got. Hide cape. That's also exactly what I've got. Hey, you were saying I needed a ring of carrying? Here's a ring of accrual. A ring imbued with power slightly increases the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. You know what? Whether I end up using that or not, that's a thing that I have to own.
Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
That is correct.
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for you. That place puts my hairs on end.
Merylwen, what are you doing?
I couldn't live with myself.
Here at the inn, we also I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift. Oh, right. I am ashamed to say I fell before my journey was concluded. 'Twas hard going at times. We camped out nearly every night. 'Twas a singular adventure. I know not what more to say. Rating received, thumbs up. RC received, 147. Pawn quest, defeat Cyclops 1, defeated one foe beyond the rift. Cyclops clobberer, 8 of 30. Nice. Pawn traveled with Thomas and strayed. Okay, guys, I'll be right back.
Oh no!
It's fine.
That was very discreet.
Master of stealth.
Right, now just a bit more.
Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire.
I just commandeered this ship.
The political situation in the settled systems.
Nope. Sorry, sir. I get enough of that in real life. I don't need you spamming me in orbit around planets, okay? Let's just not do that. Frozen.
They look at you expectantly.
Note that if Thatcher is looking for romance, she should look no further than her partner. It must be clear to everyone that Eden here is deeply in love with her.
Thatcher bursts out laughing. Eden goes bright red.
Get lost before I throw you in a cell for disrespecting a magic.
Oh, hey, our headless friend is back again. So it's not actually tied to the bridge then. No problem.
Going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way.
Feral ghoul horde?
Compromised. Engaging.
Oh my... Oh! Okay, I'm back. Chimera Killer. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use this one.
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Yet if all were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
All right, now.
In the inn, we also offer. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you?
Okay, let's deposit all the crap. Twitch is getting as bad as TV with the ads being louder than what you're watching. I have to mute or turn it down every time. I'm so sorry, Super Mutant. Super Mutant? Super Bowser. That does suck. That really does suck. I'm going to keep that, I think. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit tired. Sorry about that. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Moderately boosts maximum health. Interesting. And she has nothing of note that
Need
she's
something?
collected.
Do come again.
Okay.
He really ought to have returned by now.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Oh, this is the inn. Okay. Scrag a beast. Playing CK2 while listening to the stream. Doing okay? I am glad to hear you're doing all right.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Life is for the living, friend. Best to enjoy it.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Gimme. Irritating.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap his time away looking. Get all to befall him. I couldn't live with myself. It's not an easy feat to live with performance match.
Hmm.
Just about anyway.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This is not encouraging. I am not really seeing any sign that there actually is a stone here. That could be a real problem. Oh my god, Vivian, what the heck?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
There has to be a port stone here. Hang on. This requires Googling. Dragons, Dogma 2, fast travel locations. There are two in Vernmont, one in Vernworth and one in Harv Village. Once a port crystal is activated, it becomes a fast travel destination, and that's it. You can't interact with them beyond activating them. You might also come across a port crystal as an item. You'll get one as a reward during the Trial of Archery quest in Sacred Arbor, for example. These are reusable items you can place and pick up as you need. They act as portable port crystals, meaning you still need a fairy stone to reach them. There are 2 in Vernmund, 1 in Vernworth and 1 in Harv Village. That means I've already got the 2 that are in this country, and that our entire journey back here was for nothing. Well, maybe not nothing.
How might I be of service?
Some time past, I encountered an elf in the forest across the river. He was tall, and rather handsome, I must say, but there was a coldness to the way he looked at me, almost pitying-like. I tell you, whether we speak the same tongue or not, they shan't make any friends with that sort of demeanor. They're said to be an elven village someplace deep in the mountains, but I can't imagine they'd welcome visitors.
Okay, so no port crystal here. That's pretty unfortunate. We're gonna have to run back then.
Come to think this journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course,
Let's
the
try
Arisen
it.
shall have the final say. Let's not be bothering me for no reason.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
I'm not gonna sit down for this. We're bound to get some trouble along the road, but we might as well have some backup as we go and do our thing. Oh, I just remembered though, I do have fire magic equipped. I've destroyed more than one ox cart with that, so yeah. Might have to be careful if we get more. More combat going. Go around the cart, Vivian. Around the cart. I think she got healed. She's good. It's a shame they won't come up and board the cart as well. Oh, you know what I forgot to do when I was at the inn? I did all my stuff except I didn't check to see if I had points that I could spend on leveling up my skills.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin. Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
The things I could do with an ox cart full of
Okay, we're at the city again.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
No, that saved us an immense amount of time. I'm pretty happy with that. Where do we need to go from here? Let me save the game. We're gonna cut through the city.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Not really our priority right now.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Polish up our gear for the morrow.
Not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
There we go. That saved us a lot of time too.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we moved.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Oh, we already cut our way through them. Okay. Fine by me.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh, look at this. New campsite I was not aware of. I don't think we have any meat to cook, but let's see if we can cook anyway. Probably not. Oh, we do have a Scragabeast.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
No problem.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. Too fast for you.
The arisen has been put to sleep! Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Thank you, Karina. Cinnamon bark.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh.
soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Well, it's another Saurian cave.
Well done, Master.
Thank you. Ow. Rude.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
That is not true. We absolutely can and should.
Be on your guard.
It fears fire's fury.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Wasn't sure I was going to make it across that. But I did. Okay, where are we? Where are we going? I'm going the wrong way.
Let me get that.
No promises.
A forgotten
certain riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Never mind. Looks like I missed the opportunity.
Lawkeeper Anstar just advanced, 68
Oh, no.
months.
Here
I
it
was
comes.
just about to watch Armageddon on Netflix when my subscription expired. Ah well, I thought. It's not the end of the world. Hi Gord Carrot Carrot.
Okay, that one worked. That one worked. And Stara, how's it going? It's good to see you. What's going on? Thank you so much for 68 frickin' months. That's so many months. How are you doing today? I hope all is well.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
All right, been lurking. How goes game? Happy Easter weekend. Thank you so much. Happy Easter
then.
weekend. I keep forgetting it's
Which
Easter.
way? Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
The game is mostly going pretty good. I'm a little annoyed that there's only the 2 fast travel stones in this entire country, and I made the entire journey all the way back to the starting area specifically to find another one, only to realize that there wasn't one.
Don't be such a worry, Walt. What are you doing?
But I finally made use of the fast travel that you can, get by way of the ox carts. And so getting back from there was actually pretty good. It took no time. I thought it would. And on my way back there, which, getting all the way up there again, it wasn't actually for nothing because I managed to unlock a shortcut through some caves, which was pretty fun. The carts are handy, yeah, they are. Yeah, apparently it can. Apparently it can, Sketchy. Easter's one of those holidays that moves around a lot because people hate consistency and common sense.
Could you come over here? Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
What are you leading me to, Vivian?
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we the chance.
We fight. To arms.
Lion, you're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Pre-Gregorian holiday, so it doesn't abide by the Gregorian calendar. Fair, but annoying. Easter's date is the first Sunday after the first full moon after the spring equinox, so it was decided. Yeah, I get that that's how you figure out when it is. It's just annoying that that's how you figure out when it is. Alright, looks like we've got ourselves a cavern over there, and a chest over here.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Which is such a D&D sounding thing, yeah.
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Oh, sounds like there's nothing to worry about in here. Rude.
All together now. The attack has won.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here.
Okay. Maybe Easter folk were classic D&Ders. That's gotta be it. I think that must be true. I know, right, Unstara? Oh, I just realized I'm almost dead. This is quite an extensive cave that ogre was living in. The heck? Rude.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
That Saurian was cool, but kind of optimistic. Yes. Fairy stone. Shadewalker's neck wrap. A neck wrap that is cool to the touch can be worn comfortably in humid climes.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Well, we have to get to some place to have a rest first. And I spy a chest up ahead.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here.
Crap.
But I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. A skill of mine could be of use in this situation.
You
I would
don't
gladly
say.
be of aid, Arisen. Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
See, you've been
There we
drenched.
go.
Dry off as soon as you can.
Nice.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
What the heck is this?
Ignoring the enemy today.
Yes. Oh, crap.
I quite
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Well, why do you have companions in battle if not to allow you to take a break for looting?
take a closer look.
I ask you that. That's pretty much the only reason they exist, right? Ah!
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yes, yes I am. Okay, where Where? Oh my god, how? What? Wow, that took us a little ways away from the town, didn't it? Okay, fair, fine.
Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
True enough.
This oxcart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The roads are hardly safe.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay, so that was a neat little mini side adventure. But I did not expect it to take us anywhere near that far away from our actual destination.
This looks as good a place as any.
That sounded like green slime. What the heck? Where is it? Okay, well, if it's not going to show itself, I'm not going to look too hard for it.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
We're fine. What's the worst that could happen? Luckily, we've been through here so recently that nothing seems to have respawned. Unless, is this guy friendly or neutral? I think he's neutral. Okay, we're just about there again.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Thank you, Karina.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Rose Mage.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
At last. I should like for you to see
It-
this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack.
It's still not rebuilt? That's so annoying. It looks like maybe they're starting to make some progress, though, at least. Big maybe. Riftstone of Fellowship. Okay. This does eventually get rebuilt, right? I'm not just kind of coming back here out of habit and hope only for it to just be meaningless flavor text. Oh, that's weird. Why can we not cook this time? Maybe I just don't have anything to
All
cook
the
with.
preparation in the world can't ready us for every eventuality, you know. Aught can always go wrong.
Adventures are unpredictable. 'Tis half the joy.
Okay. I think we're doing all right here. Nothing there? Alright, fine. Maybe if I go all the way up to the tower up there. We'll try that real quick. I gotta wrap up the stream pretty soon. I don't have to go right this very second, though. Here, I'll tell you what. Where is my quest log? Scaly Invaders. After spending a few days away from Harv Village, you will return to be greeted by Fioran and Jonas, the village chief. They will inform you that more Saurians need to be killed. Oh, for this to progress, it is required that the Feast of Deception quest has been completed. Crap. So I'm basically soft-locked until I do a different quest. Well, if that's the case, maybe we'll have to work on some of the main story stuff eventually. I'll have to see if I can. For now, I think that's a good point to save. It's getting, like, it's 2:30 in the morning. This is honestly a lot later than I had meant to end stream today. So I think we're going to wrap up here. So thank you, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the subs, resubs, gifted subs, and general support, and just being here and hanging out. I really appreciate that. Let's see who's live today and who we can go pay a visit to. Looks like Greeny is playing some Yakuza 0 this evening. We could go pay him a visit. Pallet Box is playing something called Ex Anima. Hidden Rainbows is on again. She's playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Lunity is on. She's playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Paige the Witch is on playing Dragon's Dogma Dark Origin, or sorry, Dragon's Dogma 2 rather. If you are not sick of Dragon's Dogma yet. What if Julia's playing some Supermarket Simulator? That's about it for this evening. Thank you, Cal and Ray. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I could not do this without you guys. Oh, I missed somebody. Simcopter 1 is also on. He's playing Stardew Valley. So if you guys have any particular preference with regards to the game or the stream that we go and pay a visit to, let me know in chat. Otherwise, I think we're going to go with my own inclination this evening. And no one is speaking up, so I think we're going to keep the Dragon's Dogma 2 always down to see Greenie. Yeah, I think we'll go no preference. Okay. It's been a long time since we rated Paige the Witch, but she's got a lot of viewers. Let's go with Greenie. Let's do that. All right, guys. Let me get you Greenie's link here. Not that most of you need it, I'm sure. We're going to go visit Greenie Trini, see how Yakuza is treating him. And I'm planning on being back tomorrow and Saturday as usual. But because I've got extra family in town and the whole situation with my father, I can't actually guarantee it. But I'm going to do my best. So keep your fingers crossed. I am absolutely 100% still planning to do a regular stream tomorrow and Saturday. We'll just see how it goes. Let's put it that way. And if I don't end up doing it on Friday or Saturday, then I will just bump that forward probably until, I would normally be on Tuesday. We'll have a look at Wednesday and Thursday and see if I can make up for it then. But regardless, let's get over to Greenie's channel and see what's going on with him. You've got the link. Let me get you the raid call. All right, guys, here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own or maybe from another streamer, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greenie's channel, see what's going on with Yakuza 0, and I will catch you again as soon as possible, ideally tomorrow night, back here for maybe some Sandrock, maybe some Stardew, possibly some more Dragon's Dogma 2. You never know. But whatever we end up playing, it's going to be a good time. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will catch you again soon. Bye for now.